juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, ain't no time for piss stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip-hop, it's my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers till my shit splits.
हेलो गाइस, आपका फिर से स्वागत है वल्हला पे एक और स्ट्रीम में। मैं सोच रहा हूँ सीधी मेन स्टोरी पे फोकस करेंगे। मैंने कहा था डीएलसी, फालतू के डीएलसी में फंस चुका हूँ। अभी मेन स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी है, डीएलसी है बात का काम। हटो जल्दी यहाँ से निकलो और इसमें जाओ। क्वेस्ट में मेरा मेन गोल तो यही था ना, आइलैंड का। ये रहा, सेटलमेंट लेवल 3 करनी है। फायर फेटेड एनकाउंटर, ब्रेकिंग ऑर्डर, वाइकिंग ऑफ फायर, रेस्क्यू। अच्छा ये वो वाला है, रिवर रेट तो ये वो हो गई। ओके ये वाला करते हैं भाई, इस पे बाद में आएंगे। Raw material can reading supplies can be found by exploring the path. अब देखते हैं सबसे पास की रीडिंग कहाँ हो सकती है और जो कम लेवल की हो, जिसमें पावर कम लगे। ज़्यादा पावर वाली तो एक्सप्रेस हो जाती है। 130 पावर, 90 पावर, 250, 190। मैं मेरी पावर तो बढ़ा लूँ, खुद की पावर तो ठीक है। चलो तो पूरे ले लिए, इधर पे ही ध्यान देते हैं थोड़ा। खाने कितने खुलेंगे इसमें? 39 की पावर लेके भी मैं नहीं जा सकता, मतलब नहीं बनता। मैं इस पे ही जाऊंगा। आस पास का तो बढ़ा लूं कम से कम मैं।
Sunan, guide me.
फिर से क्रैश मत होना भाई। क्यों क्रैश हो रहा है ये आजकल? बहुत क्रैश हो रहा है यार ये गेम। चलो 2 बार क्रैश हो गया। एल भी होल्ड करे होता है कि, और टैप अकेला करूंगा तो एल भी होल्ड करके होता है वाला है। कर रहा अटैक है भाई ये एल भी होल्ड वाला। पड़ जाती लो।
Show me.
ब्यूरो हो गया। देखे भाई जरा।
cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine, like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco, make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo, they big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode, I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for piss stop.
Ooh, got the party jumping like crisscross. Ooh, got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Ooh, pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone, ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give you Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gangrene. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers till my shit splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. Juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a millie, check the price tag.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stops.
Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
चलो भाई लोग, let's continue. यही है ना?
Good to see you.
बिल्कुल भाई. What do you do here again? अरे तेरे से बात
I must be on my way now. Goodbye. So long. What
एक
do you
और
see?
बोट ना, ये भी, और यहाँ पीछे पीछे पीछे.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
अरे भाई, मरे मार. स्टेबल रेडी कर दिया है. उसका भी कर ही दे.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
टैटू भी ले। टैटू शॉप नहीं यार, पागल हो गए। टैटू शॉप में पैसे तो लगाऊंगा। हंटर हंट क्या है? Calculator value है।
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
और क्या है?
Greet.
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work. If you can build a place for me, I can get started right away.
ठीक है।
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
I am a stranger. I'm already a stranger to you भाई। फिशिंग हंट। अरे भाई कितने आते हैं यार। रेड मारता हूँ इससे भी करा सकता था। बराक
With this, we can recruit more warriors.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
अरे भाई बिल्कुल। Change appearance। ये सही है। मेरा वाला नहीं, अलग पहन तू साले। मेरे ऐसा बंदे को दुश्मत कर। मैं से इकलौता हूँ, मेरी बराबरी कोई नहीं कर सकता। ओ भाई तेरे लिए ये दे देता हूँ, मुझे मार। ये 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 नहीं, कुछ नहीं। Grammar the Lord Slayer। बेड़ा सेंट्री मार रहा है भाई। मैं जा सकता हूँ रेड मारने।
To the waves!
ये आवाज को क्या सीन हो रहा है? हमने जाएंगे। उधर से जाता हूँ। सिंक्रनाइज हो जाएगा साथ साथ। तो भाई जंगमंग से चल रही है फिर यहाँ। सिंक्रनाइजेशन
My head aches.
नहीं भाई, अभी तेरी बात नहीं करूँगा मैं। अभी सिंक्रनाइजेशन करना है पहले तो। अरे इसके सर के ऊपर उधर जाना है कमाल। भाई लोकेशन, भाई लोकेशन तो है। Start raid. चलो यार लड़का कहाँ है ये? तो उधर लड़ रहा है।
Pray for your sins.
अरे सारे
Blindside the idiot.
भाई साहब
Come, help me with this.
दोस्त दूर शॉट
The other side must be barred.
अबे ऊपर से जाना पड़ेगा और कहीं से रास्ता नहीं है भाई जाने का
Hey, can't do this alone.
Okay. अबे कूद रहा साले
Give me a hand.
अबे मेरे दोस्त लोग कहाँ गए
Give me a hand with this. Now I'm ready.
Nice.
Help me out here.
बोलना
Get me out over here.
कमाल का
In nomine Patris.
पत्थर मार रहा है साले इधर गुलाबियां चल रही है
Give me a hand over here.
हैं इसको कुछ बात का जोश चढ़ा All are dead.
a flank! You will pay! Get back here and face me!
Next trade, please. चलो उधर जाना पड़ेगा वाह ये अलग है दौड़ ले साले दौड़ ले
Endeliga era geras!
कहाँ पे है ये इधर से जाना पड़ेगा इधर कोई सही जा रहा हूँ
Sail! Catch the wind!
बोल ना तेल क्या हो रहा है
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain
What's
wing.
that? Barracks of some kind?
All within speed I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Look! Some sort of fort there!
बड़ी बड़ी रेड करेंगे भाई
Reward for strange you all have paid. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those
Can't use to stay here!
who fight, for those who fall.
Hear me now!
Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share.
भाई ये सही है
Search the warrior shield.
Pass up!
Stand the battlefield. Raven scans
Sail is ready when needed! Sail!
beaten ways our trail of breath. Loathing gaze upon the dead. And horns resounds the mighty hall.
There! Take that breathing scum! We've beat the Raven this day!
Let's do this भाई
What's going on?
Take Christ! You die now! And burn down this house! You're mine!
मेरे लौंडों को कैद करता है साले
Hey, come here a moment.
Biraz edesin and
Time to die. Can't hold out much longer.
अबे ये हुआ कौन है?
I'll kill you. Flank the idiot. Press hard. Take your last breath.
hey, what's that?
Nice. Oh, revive. भाई को revive करो.
You on a hike? Ergi scum. God won't let us lose.
Hey, come here.
Raid complete.
Tarj, use these strength.
अबे यार.
The Lord will see us prevail. Skittering away there.
Hey, what's going on?
Time to die.
Jesus God, my Lord.
So slow.
चलो वापस. कुछ और करते हैं.
Show me what lies ahead.
ये तो बना दिया ना मैंने. बैराक्स वाला तो. इसका और काम करते हैं.
Eivor's here.
कितने हैं मेरे पे? देख के बनाना पड़ेगा यार. जिसको जरूरत है वो बनाओ।
Can you remind me what you do here?
When you hunt any animal, bring it here for a trade, and if you get something really special, I'm happy to mount it. That said, though, I can't do much until you build me a place to work. It won't do tanning hides on makeshift tables and dirt.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time.
Go.
ये इसका है, ठीक है। ब्लैक स्मिथ, ये इनका, ये बैरक्स, ओके। और पीछे भी था ना कुछ म्यूजियम। मैं काम करता हूँ, म्यूजियम बना देता हूँ।
Go, Sunan.
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius
तो जा
Britannicus,
साले।
a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you were wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I will build you something when I can. Have patience. I have to go. See you soon.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
इसको ही बनाना है। बट कैसे? इतनी चीजें कैसे बनवाओगे यार तुम? ले भाई। अरे माँ। Settlement level 3 completed.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
कौन आया?
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Oh, Valka.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You are most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at
Oh.
last. She
Rest
walks
in
through
peace.
a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A
बात
balm
तो सही
for
है.
sea-salted eyes.
Volka! Gods above, what brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
Octavian, a strange man. I think you'll like him. You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
अरे भाई बिल्कुल कर. अभी नहीं छोड़ना साले.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course.
बिल्कुल.
And welcome home.
Welcome home. अभी बनाता हूँ तेरा घर. रुक. ओह मेरे पे नहीं है. Nice. Breaking the order. Viking of fire.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva, And stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
शिप भाई शिप रिपेयर करना है। साला कोई बिल्ड करवा रहा है, कोई रिपेयर करवा रहा है। रिवर स्टॉक
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
मैं तो अभी तैयार हूँ, अभी चल। भाई बात कर लेना, भाई।
Are you ready to set sail?
Yes. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your all river raid longship or trade with Zang or cosmetic schemes. Be careful though, if you die during a river raid, you will lose all the progress and you made and river.
I'm ready.
देखते हैं भाई, नई चीजें देखते हैं।
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Joms Vikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
बता भाई, रिवर राइड करना सिखा हमको। रिवर एक्स
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Joms Vikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations with food. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your...
River raid. During a river raid, hold to view useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river raid alerts us to the level of enemy reinforcement.
For orders. Give them freely and loudly.
I split you! Why all the sights die?
You're hiding in the bush.
अरे भाई कहाँ जा रहा है? बस का ही है। Big ration chest. Big ration chest provide ration to give you each. The river crew will use that automatically.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
हाँ ये तो फिर किस काम का ही नहीं है अगर इसमें राशन
Let's go.
अगर इसमें राशन से मिलना है तो फिर क्या मतलब है अगर तुम सप्लाई दो तो फिर वक्त होता है भाई इतनी देर लड़ना सब करना
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
When you raid a location, the smoke from the fires will alert the location of the river, increasing the river alert growth.
Run up to sail. Yes, sail.
Neither.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
चलो भाई
To battle!
Over into your fate.
Scuttling off.
मार साले मार
No chance.
अंदर से बंद है
Must be blood from the other side.
मार तू चार चक्कू मार साले
Hey, help me out over here.
फॉरेन कार्गो टेस्ट
I should take it back to the settlement.
फाइंड एंड लूट सप्लाईज फॉरेन सप्लाईज ओके भी है
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
माइनर एविएशन रूल अरे भाई कुछ और
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle.
हाँ
Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
सही बात है वक्त के साथ आदमी बूढ़ा होता चला जाता है ओ भाई
kill you.
Hey, come here a moment.
अंदर भी तो अच्छी चीजें हैं लूटने की, वो कौन लूटेगा साले।
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready.
If you want to return to the settlement, enter the command position on the river raid longship, then hold and select the departure. Return to settlement. Yes. Rewards. चलो अब कम से कम थोड़ी अपग्रेडिंग तो हो सकती है।
Injured.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
तेरे को कितनी वो है यार, सालों को कितनी चीजें चाहिए। खुश नहीं अपने पास जो है सालों को। ले लो भाई, मजे मारो।
Welcome to the Viking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Vikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Thank you, bye. लॉन्ग हाउस पे जाता हूँ और उससे बात करता हूँ गांडवी से। आएगा कि सीधे आओ।
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble.
We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
चल भाई बल्ले चल ले चल.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
भाई बता तो दे हुआ क्या है. तक भगाएगा साला.
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Dude, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut!
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira.
That is a
That is
wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind
Motherfucker.
of a dog. Listen to that sound. Ow! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Sunan.
Find a way to free the wolf.
The key to the front door. Must be cautious opening it. Free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Easy. Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once. Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
Thank you.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
More wolves! And not our new friend! Eivor!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
चूही सही है भाई.
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Hello.
Now we need to get home. All 5 of us.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did! And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Well, have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
उन्हीं को एबिलिटी आई है भाई. एबिलिटी नहीं छोड़ने का. ये तो आसान है. ये आसान है. ये भी आसान है. तो ओ मेरे पास आएगा. ये सही है भाई. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल आना चाहिए भाई. बिल्कुल.
Good to see you. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears. So have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes, called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river. We should curry favor with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Okay.
I will leave right away.
Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
प्रिया तो मेरी पत्नी है भाई. इस पे तो हो गया. इस पे करते हैं. एक इस पे. एक इस पे. एक इस पे. एक इस पे.
Put them right over there.
ये कहाँ है ना. चलो.
When you aren't using them.
Got it.
क्या भाई थोड़ा बोर करते हो।
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy.
अरे यार कुछ है ही नहीं बढ़ाने के लिए। तो मेरा नॉर्मल वो है ना मैं इक्विप्ड है वो कैसे पता पड़ता है। हाँ ये है ना इक्विप्ड वाला तो ना इससे यार मतलब नहीं है कुछ।
You are looking powerful.
Tell me about what you do. I'm off. Be well, friend.
Be well, my friend.
Bye bye. ये डबल डबल आवाज क्यों आ रही है? Provides changing cooldown from for acceleration music purpose. Selected O will make this one. I will make it from more often normal run. When the character cannot move further due to any collision obstacle.
after, styrmaður. You're off. More sail!
Is there a sea scroll above you?
Not long before leaving for England, I made a solitary trek into the mountains east of Thornburg. I was looking for elk or deer or other game to bring home. But my luck was poor, and I could find nothing worth my arrows. Coming up over a rise, I saw a rounded mountain ahead of me, with a strange narrow slit in the earth, running left to right. There appeared to be fresh water in this crevasse, which was strange, for it was on its side. As I approached, the ground rumbled and the crevasse shuddered. Then it opened, as wide as a lake and ringed with color. Stepping back to take in the view, I realized with a shock what I was seeing. The eye...
Randvi mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army. What do you see? Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan.
I have heard the name. You helped the sons of Ragnar overthrow the Mercian king. Well met.
Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls and your guards?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarlskoma, Summa, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma. Be ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
They will attack on sight here.
Danes from Grantbridge like cattle.
Slaughter them like cattle too.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
It's an example to the others. Lord Wigmund's wrath is as grand as it is swift.
Stop! You there! I do miss the old fish. Well, his... I didn't like the smell. And her eyes...
Cut us loose. Hurry.
My thanks. You have done right by me.
I cannot thank you enough, friend.
Take your last breath.
With me! For my lead!
Is your Jarl's Kona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
I need your eyes, my friend. Show me what lies ahead. There. Beached longship. Dane markings. This was a fine longship. Fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma. Sunan, guide me.
Hey! There's no need for this.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss on that gash, and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled, our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah? You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
Where's this Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
What happened to Grantebridge?
The elderman Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge.
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Oh, मैं माइक बंद कर रखता हूँ. मेरे नशे देखो. The tank. Order member unveiled. मैंने अभी तक भी order member का नहीं मारा. अगर यहाँ से लीप ऑफ इन मारी ना तो अच्छी बात है. मैं नहीं उतरने वाला मरे मरे पालतू.
Burn Long and Hut, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best. Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder, and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we'll find them. Danes held captive.
नहीं होंगे इसके जरूर. अबे भाई साहब बहुत ज़्यादा लोग हैं. वहां तक नहीं जाएगी यार वो. हाँ इतने जोश में भाई इतने जोश में चला गया.
To these prisoners. This will be good for a laugh.
Free me. I'm no use here. If you would be so kind. I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Leaf. Follow the beacon. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we found the others.
We'll head straight to the camp and see that...
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped Grantebridge alive. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
बस भाई बस कितनी तारीफ करेगी.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
सामने.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
मेरा बल भेजता हूँ ना. जा मेरे लवाड़े. भाई बस साले मारना नहीं है उसको जान से।
Laughing behind this shackled, wretched carrion beast. I don't deserve this. Leave me. Run.
भाई को लेके आते हैं।
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here? Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side. I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I can hardly stand for myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Leif and Galen didn't always get along, but they've bonded since we took Grantebridge.
Sour blood between them?
In a way. Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other for it.
Show me.
Both considered themselves my second, and hated the other for it. But I do not rank my family like I do my horses.
Competition can mar the love between siblings for life.
It can also bring out the best in people, if the fire is still
सही बात है।
Saxons surrounding that old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's right. Tire yourself out. Weak little kittens. Can't even open one barricaded door.
You rot in hell when we're done with you.
You'll suck my toes when I'm standing on your head.
That's Birna, for sure. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Time has come for you.
तेरी
Take you.
Swallow my blade!
The advantage!
Soma! I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside. We handle it just fine.
Follow on, Birna. Leif and Galen are safe at the camp we've made. Eivor, you meet us there when you're ready.
Thank you, Soma. And you as well, Sunbeam.
वाह नाम ही बदल दिया मेरा। साले रो रहा है।
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galen about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They will be grateful. What matter child is forever. Their focus fell away on their meaning.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the corpse hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Corner.
Leaf, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake
कितनी
Grantebridge!
बुरी चाहता है भाई अलाइव बनाने के लिए.
Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
मैं तो पास्ट नाइट इन योर टेंट करना चाहता हूँ भाई सोवा.
Looks like...
एक मिनट. Hello.
Followed the beacon back to camp. Leaf, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leaf.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
थैंक यू भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, भाईचारा में चलता है सब कुछ.
Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, or forever warrior. It's a glorious name. Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
उससे मिल के आते हैं.
You're Björna. And you're Eivor's sunbeam. Cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Björna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Like you. Arey.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
मेरे को भी ले जाओ यार.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dak, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
ये अलग इसको पता नहीं क्या चुल है मुझसे साले को.
Finn om dyrgripar.
What's wrong with you?
Let the set out! Sit down.
One on each side of the door. Move when you get...
मैं तो गेट खोल दूंगा साइड से जाके, तुम टेंशन मत लो.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge! I am master here! And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound!
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire!
Now! Danes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours!
चलो मैं मेरी फौज ही बुला सकता क्या तुम्हारी
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We'll free her first.
साले
I'm at your side, Soma.
Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it.
कोई और
I haven't seen Wigmund since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
साला जा ही नहीं रहा भाई कितना गमार आदमी है असासिन के नाम पे धब्बा साला
Death for any son of the
There, that's the one!
साले मेरे पे चलाएगा तू इतनी औकात
For any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners. No mercy.
Protect the field from the Iron! Waters have calmed here. Go on. I'll weather the last of these whelps.
Pay for your sins! Together, lads!
आजा साले
I'll kill you! God is with me.
लॉन्ग हाउस का रास्ता कहाँ है भाई लॉन्ग हाउस तो खोलते रहा यार हम भी तो देखे अंदर क्या चल रहा है और कोई
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever. Come face your death.
और भाई बाहर आ
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone. He's gone. Put up! Bleeding dungus!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies.
आठ साले
let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
Speak option को नहीं आ रहा.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide.
Okay भाई जैसी तू बोले.
Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
आवाज तो खतरनाक है यार.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Her blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods!
कुछ तो बात है भाई. कुछ छुपाया जा रहा है. मतलब वहीं सो गया.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
मेरे को अगर कोई अच्छी कुल्हाड़ी मुलाड़े कुछ दोगे ना मैं छोड़ दूंगा बस. तो शील्ड में भी यूज कर सकता हूँ. ये शील्ड की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती.
We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You think there is a traitor?
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret.
Let's find
I
out.
hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I am all yours.
Secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
You are closer to them than me. सही बात है.
I'll do what I can, but you know your warriors far better than I do.
Between you and me, my heart is clouded. I love these 3 as if we shared a womb. I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
I need you.
Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift for retaking Grantebridge with us.
Yeah.
One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
What is the gift? गिफ्ट क्या दिया है? अच्छा ही दिया होगा कुछ। शील्ड बता था मुझे, यही दोगे साले तुम। रेटिंग सॉन्ग ऑफ सोमा किसको करना है पहले? इसको ही करते हैं। बीड़ना पे चलते हैं, बीड़ना पे।
The markets are up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
You are now welcome. एक तो साले का नाम भी इतना भयंकर है। मेरे को लगता है जो वोल्स पे था, इतना बड़ा वॉरियर हो गया, वुल्फ से डाल रहा है। मेरा आसपास उस पे जाएगा भाई। साले बहुत दूर दूर है यार ये। मेरे पे चॉइस ना डालना कि तुम बताओ इन तीनों में से कौन है। साले तुम मेरे पे डाल दो चॉइस।
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How do you join Soma clan?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find
ये तो
life
सुनना
dreadful
पड़ेगी
and
भाई।
dull.
पता पड़े लास्ट में मुझे
Soma
चूज
seems to
करवाए।
enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's inner circle?
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits.
Oh,
He's
अरे
honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
इसका तो ज़्यादा शक नहीं है मेरे को.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
मैं चाहूँ तो मैं मेरे लौंडे भी बुला सकता हूँ.
Make more noise than Ragnarok's end, and these Saxons still don't see you.
Not everyone is so fox-eared as you.
More's the pity.
कौन ने देखा? इसने तो साला मुझे देखा. मैं बढ़ के स्टेल्थ में जा रहा था. सालों को वही करना है हर जगह, घुसना ही है. गॉड डैम. कौन बोल रहा था? तू गॉड डैम. यहाँ से चढ़ेगा नहीं क्या? मुझे लगा चढ़ जाएगा. अबे कुछ लूटने को भी होगा सालों पे.
With me, brother. That's enough.
Watch out, Romy! Gonna feed the worms!
मेरे को भी चीज चढ़ानी आती तो उससे अच्छी होगी। भाई ये सबसे कर रहा है भाई। डोर टूट नहीं रहा तो तोड़ दिया जाए। ऐसा मैं उसके साथ भी तो कर सकता हूँ यार। एक मिनट अगर डोर टूट नहीं रहा तो तोड़ ये नहीं टूट रहा। सॉरी वेंचर अदर साइड कहाँ से है? तो अदर साइड कहाँ दिख रही है मुझे बताओ। आधा काम तो मेरा वो ही कर देता है। वुड मार दूंगा अगर किसी ने मेरे घर में हेरो दी तो। कौन दे रहा है एरो? सामने आओ सालो। इधर मैं बढ़ के लूटने के विचार में हूँ। आजा। थैंक यू फॉर द की भाई। All are dead. I think all are dead.
Good edge on you. My thanks.
मतलब बचाने का काम भी मैं ही करूं। भाई कितने जोश में खड़े होकर दे रहा था। मैं तो खड़े होकर मार दूंगा। एक और रह गया बस। सर आप यहाँ क्या कर रहे हैं ये तो बताइए।
Get back here and face me. Should have run, rabbit.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Bianna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
ये तो नहीं है। बिड़ना तो नहीं है भाई। मेरे घोड़े घोड़े बहन के लोड़े
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm?
Eivor!
Alright.
Fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wickman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wickman steaming.
How do we join
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The great summer army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
And what would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's man.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Cool.
Cast about. Be gentle if they spot me.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward.
अबे क्लोक क्यों उतार दी?
But for you,
ये भी पहन ले.
something new.
How kind. I'll keep your voice down. This area is off limits. Wickman's priest is in the church.
Pretty far. ब्रिज इसके अंदर होगा ना?
Well, I may be a heathen on the Saxon side, but this church is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
बड़ा भाला चला रहा था साला तब से।
Hey! Finish him! Lord Wigmund of Walden carries with him the blessings of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Hey, hold on. Stop there, you.
जल्दी निकलो।
Hey, Banner! Waller! Play on! Of the waste well done!
भाई लेफ्ट भाई। थोड़े गाड़ू माड़ू हैं क्या?
Put an arrow in the dog. You're mine!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantebridge.
इधर ही आना पड़ेगा मिशन में भी आई थिंक।
all that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck. Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of Soma in a certain
What do you
way?
think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
We are a curse visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grand Bridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
मैं तो जलाने को बैठा हूँ। कुछ नहीं बचेगा, सब जला दूंगा साला। ओ भाई, ये सही दिया। दे तो
Remain steadfast.
तेरी क्लाइट तू ही ले साले।
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire.
valley. God won't let us lose. Jesus, guide my blows.
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
मस्त ही पूछेंगे 100%. मैं तो लेफ्ट पे करूँगा भाई.
You'll get nothing out of me. No.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grantbridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden.
Fuck
The city
it.
is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! No! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
ये तो भाई मीम हो गया. तीनों देख रहा था साथ.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Thor himself could not drink me.
Eivor, what did Wigman's little man have to tell us?
Wigman is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantebridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
About Galen.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
अभी नहीं कह सकता मैं.
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Have a look, Sunan.
एक तो ये इधर भी है, उधर भी है. अंदर भी तो है, कुछ अंदर वाला भी तो देखो जा.
Come on, I need a challenger.
Eivor, this is a surprise.
I was wondering. The visions you've had about you and Soma, how do you interpret them?
A piercing question. I believe it means that Soma will lead me to greatness, however difficult. That she is linked to my destiny.
Why were you at death's door when Soma found you?
I left my clan to pursue my vision. I don't remember much. The sacred plants addled my memory, but I was hungry for more visions. You may not understand, but Soma does. She knows the gods have a plan for me, and that following it is worth any risk.
Did you see anything odd when the attack began?
I did. I saw a wave of Saxons appear in the heart of Grantebridge,
Galen
as
तो
if
नहीं
by
है.
magic. Odd wings on an eel. I fought ragged to the brink of death from one night to the next. You saw the end of it. Wolves almost took me.
चलो भाई, ये तो नहीं है. अच्छा कंफर्म हुआ है.
I should be going.
तो गैरलिन नहीं है. सॉरी आपको डरा दिया मैंने.
Eivor, you look like the wind has flipped your sails. What's going on?
I was wondering. You told me you often disagree with Soma's orders.
I do, but I follow them. It's my duty to this clan, to my Jarl's Kona. A man's honor comes from his acts, not his wishes.
You said your yellow paint was stolen before the attack.
Aye, and yellow is not an easy pigment to mix, let alone acquire. I was furious it was stolen.
How did you feel when Guthrum named Soma the steward of Grandbridge, and not you?
If being honorable were easy, we would have no evil men. It is something I wanted, sure. But I'm a man of honor, above all.
How did the night of the attack play out from your view?
I was working in the shipyards. Next thing I knew, the city was burning from the inside. Then Soma led our retreat.
I should be going.
Can I help you with something else?
Someone told the Saxons about the tunnel under Grandbridge, Leaf. Never mind. Someone told the Saxons about the tunnel under
देखते हैं कि रिएक्शन क्या होता है.
There's a possibility it's you.
You insult me, Eivor. The night Grandbridge fell, I was working in the shipyards. I could already hear fighting by the time Soma gathered me to retreat. I was nowhere near where the Saxons came in. I hope that's enough for you, Eivor, because we're finished here.
ये सेम क्वेश्चन मैंने उससे नहीं पूछा.
Did anything strange happen before the attack on Grandbridge?
I saw 2 Saxons riding past the city while I was on guard. One to the Melbourne Monastery and one toward Utbeck Camp. I think they were messengers. I didn't think anything of it since they weren't coming here.
You return.
Somebody let the Saxons into Grandbridge's secret tunnel, Galen. I believe there's a chance that it was you.
I fled a harrowing attack, cutting down Saxons and praying a Valkyrie would take my men when they fell. You pick at me like a scab, and I won't have it. Be happy I don't strike you down for adding a sour note to my battle song.
Okay. मेरे को तो भाई लिफ्ट ही लग रहा है. मेरे को लिफ्ट कंफर्म लग रहा है. और लोगों से भी पूछते हैं. लोगों का कहना है.
I sometimes think Reda makes these a peach morning just to keep us all busy. Come back any time, my friend.
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
बहन चोद अंदर कैसे जाते हैं इसके?
What can I get for you?
I must take my leave. So long.
Well, you're not the regular sunbeam I've come to know. Something weighing on you?
I was wondering on a few things. It must ache to serve under someone you love so deeply, one who doesn't love you back.
Some days the pain hits hard. I need to press my hand into my heart to keep it from digging through my chest.
You were a smuggler. Some would say that's not a trustworthy past.
And water is wet, what a surprise. I'm an opportunist. I see a chance, I take it. It's helped Soma so far. She knows what I am, what I was. But she trusts me. Who would better know the difference between a joke and the truth?
What happened the night of the attack?
The people were at peace. A beautiful night, fog and all. Then came the Saxons all around. And Soma roaring like a great bear. When she called a retreat, we ran for the longboats, aiming to regroup in the swamps. It was an ambush, no more, no less.
Birna, Grand Bridge was not taken by fluke. Someone showed the Saxons the Longhouse Tunnel. And there's a possibility it was you.
I was drinking under the noses of dozens that night. I would never betray my people. We're done here. And it'd be good for your health to take a walk away from me.
पूरी सीआईडी चल रही है साला। मेरे 3 मिस्ट्रीज हैं, तीनों को कंप्लीट करूंगा ताकि मुझे पता पड़े कि हुआ क्या था उस दिन। मैं ऐसे अंधे धोखे में कोई भी वो नहीं करने वाला। पहले कंफर्म करो भाई कि ट्रेटर है कौन।
Kingdom of Northex. I am King Eckwald himself, Lord and Protector of this verdant land.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Eckwald. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to...
Kingdom?
Yes, from short, sadly. To you, I offer this...
A good arm.
चलो एक बार उसमें और देखते हैं क्या कहते हैं अपने उसे स्वैम्प में जाके और देखते हैं क्या पता कुछ मिल जाए।
on all comers.
वो रास्ता कहाँ गया वाला हाँ ये रहा
Soma was smart to build this tunnel. A painted cross.
Trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank.
इधर भी है येलो पेंट वाइट
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are...
Ha!
You need...
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
यही तो है यही तो आया मैं येलो पेंट तो उसका गायब हुआ था लिफ्ट का येलो पेंट गायब हुआ था तो लिफ्ट पे भी अब मेरा वो जा चुका है भाई बहुत ट्रिकी हो गया है ये तो एक येलो पेंट मुझे इधर भी दिखा कौन सा है
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
Never mind. I will leave you to your cats. Good day, lady.
Good day. Be well, and beware! Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet feet!
We should remember alive as we think, we laugh, stories, live for a moment where we never stepped outside house. Long house, sounds of traveling fire, then why not my smile faded to a town. So blood again. किस पे लगाऊंगा मैं भाई मैं अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Did you find enough clues around Grantbridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in. Vietna was drinking in the Longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
एक मिनट. Let's continue.
Leif told me he was working in his shipyard the night of the attack.
The shipyard is exposed and far from the tunnel entrance. Not the ideal man to lead Saxons into the city.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you...
Leif...
Garlin had no alibi. No one can place his location on the night of the attack.
He's an odd one, that man. But he is a man, not a toddler. He doesn't need a constant watch.
गैलेन पे हो सकता है थोड़ा.
I need more time to think.
Of course. Feel free to search the Shire for clues, and speak to anyone you wish.
Thor himself could now drink me.
अब तो भाई मुश्किल है. एक मार्क मैं लगा रहा हूँ. यहाँ से चलते हैं बस. जब तक लॉन्ग से नहीं ढूंढूंगा तब तक कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. लॉन्ग से ढूंढनी पड़ेगी.
Run up the sail! Strike up a tune. You salt skulls, got a story?
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjörn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Fornburg. To build this longhouse, he employed the help of 20 men. I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. We set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber.
No other man!
Fradi was the fastest, dropping 41 trees in only 2 days. On the third day, a spindly man called Nar was near upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around like some mad animal. When the tree fell, it did so in a direction he had not wished.
मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं सही तो जा रहा हूँ. फिर से जाना पड़ेगा भाई. उल्टा चला गया. उल्टा चला गया भाई. मेरे मार्क पे जाना चाहिए मेरे को. वेयर इज माय मार्क? ये है मेरा मार्क. फिर से भाई फिर से एक बार.
hear a story.
Have you heard me tell the tale of the 6 Christian missionaries I lured away from their faith into the worship of Almighty Thor?
You showed them how to turn the crosses into hammers, simply by flipping them over. And they fainted with joy. That tale?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Long ship. Oh, long ship.
Stay on your guard.
Gonna split you.
Got you!
Devil take you.
This long ship was ambushed by bandits. The survivors ran into the fog, pursued by half the party, while the other bandits looted it.
तो अंदर जाकर देखना पड़ेगी क्या?
This carving references Galen in verse.
पैची पा बोलवान गैलन लग रहा है भाई 100% अब तो गैलन लग रहा.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. Quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
तू कब आया? मुझे दिखाई नहीं. तो मुझे इसमें जाकर चेक तो करना पड़ेगी. बिना चेक करे काम नहीं चलेगा.
What see you, old friend?
तो जितना है उतना तो उसको बता दें. अब जितना भी तक मैंने पता करा पूरा सब गैलन पे जाता है. तो
You drive like a Frieslander.
Sure!
Did you find enough clues around Grantebridgeshire? Are you ready to choose the traitor?
I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
मैं टेढ़ा करता हूँ गैलिन को भाई.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
बिल्कुल भाई.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer.
मुझे लग ही रहा था साले मुझसे चूज करवाएंगे. पूरी सीआईडी वाली तरीका कर रही है.
Outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Odin.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
भाई मतलब आया वो डुकरा होगा तो वो ओडन बनेगा क्योंकि भाई आवाज तो सेम ही है.
Traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wickman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
He has retreated onto the Isle of Monastery. Okay.
Go, my eyes.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view. It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air. My palms itch. Where is that rat?
शांति रखिए थोड़ा सब मिलेगा
I am going to kill him alive on sight. I will tear his throat from his neck with my teeth.
Good lord. Why the fuss?
आजा आजा
Slinking about in thickets, dog. Hey! Calciamenta mihi mundus est satis raro sedate, sint piorum ambulare in
Wigman's fear on the air. My fingers itch for his life, Eivor.
बस भाई बस
Patience. I'll attack when it's time.
Stimulum calcitrare.
Oh no, what? Hey. Have tunne raven to je feirnu. Of lat. We should lava nu. Fundia. Crawled into the brush, have you?
बस 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 अरे भाई कितना चढ़ेगा कमार हाँ 84 बंद नहीं हो रहा कौन मार रहा है ये बहन तो तीर मीर चलाना आता नहीं है बड़े तीर चलाने वाले
inabitur inconvenientes calciamentas.
फंस गया.
Ponno autem ut Deus vult hoc esse, heic patiar in nominis sui gloriam.
हैं? भाई क्या बोल गया जी? पूरे तीर से ही मारूंगा.
Hey, come here a moment.
Grantbridge on a plate, and you dirty... Hate me, O Lord! That raving pagan handed me Grantbridge.
You'll die in agony.
Go to your belly. Go cross you.
कंफर्म कर दो. ओ भाई कंफर्म किल की एनिमेशन अच्छी है यार.
Stop the heathen! Raider! Vikinger! Stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours.
भाई आइवोर ही है वो, बस बुढ़ा हो गया है, मतलब ओडे नहीं है वो रहा.
No riches, no
आइवोर.
titles, but my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies, but your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it.
You are dead, bhai.
Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to do that when you're still in the storm's eye.
Let's go to the camp, bhai.
Pay for your sins.
ये पीछे लग जाता हूँ, बेकार लगता है. मुझे बहुत बेकार लगता है साला बार बार जो पीछे जाता है साला चूतियों जैसे।
Give up, you shit!
Bleed you! Break you!
चढ़ना
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Galen killed himself. I would have asked for help too.
A betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else.
अब क्या है?
As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
क्या है भाई बताओ
Until
बता.
next time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
बिल्कुल जब भी याद करोगे आ जाएंगे.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Okay. बिल्कुल यार अब चलो भाई एक और कंप्लीटेड. अब चलते हैं वापस अपने के पास. तो बताते हैं कि काम हो चुका है. एक और नया काम हो चुका है अपना.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Avon, where's the ganger?
Perso ganger.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Chewie, acha.
Nice to see you.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridge Shire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
चार पांच दिन निकल गया भाई.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Jailbed, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right.
मैं ही क्यों भाई?
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grantebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
ओ भाई हो मैं वो चूज कर रहा था.
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
इसको लेना है भाई मेरी जंग है. डैग को साले को. इसको सिगर्ड का राइट हैंड बनना है.
Watch my back. For now.
Keep them away from the longhouse!
Your word. Use them. but death! Battle, Randvi! I'll lift you!
साला इतनी मुश्किल से मैंने विलेज बनाई थी, सालों ने सब जला दिया।
Who sent you to die here? We are bidden by the gods.
Keep the boat.
Who sent you to die here? We are bidden by the gods. You will meet only death.
क्या कौन थे भाई ये लोग?
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
इसको क्या दिक्कत है?
Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
May there be one who mourns you at home. We will not.
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
The price of such disrespect is death, Randvi.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randvi, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. Then we talk of our next steps, together.
Message has come. Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim.
स्किल पॉइंट बहुत होगा, स्किल पॉइंट बढ़ा यार। स्मोक बॉम्ब एक ये वाली है, एक ये वाली है। भाई सब जरूरी ही है, ये किस काम में आती है? इसकी जगह ये कर लेता हूँ आग वाली। यही है ना? हाँ यही है। पहले एक वो भी है ना, उसको और करूँ।
Hey, be my...
बैल कहाँ गई? बैल की बढ़ाते हैं ना, बैल का भी करी थी। बैल का क्या क्या यार। बैल का भाई मजे करो।
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
ठीक है, करता हूँ बाद में। अभी तो मेन वाला पे फोकस करते हैं।
Use your tongue, or I will feed it to you!
Eivor, you should hear this.
This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Viking, little man? Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg!
without it, he said, chop off his leg.
Stuff! He paid us to do it!
Sir Edward.
It's the Earl of Westerna!
Edward?
Oh, that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
Edward
I don't know, I'm new! We were supposed to steal
Man,
the
ये तो
gear
बहुत पुराना
and
होगा।
meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know!
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I am off to check out this longship.
This is the section meeting spot and oh, ये तो अपना ही एरिया है। अपने साउंड का मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है। तुम तो गेम पे ध्यान दो भाई, गेम के मजे लो।
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar. This outfit is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
Reminder to all sentries, wear Dane uniform at all times. No personal items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required. As ever, strike words for tips if needed. Any approaching ship or traveler must be reported immediately. Avoiding alarms, do not loud ones.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as the Raven clan and blame us for it.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would very much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Dane, and submit to me!
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
कौन आया? बासिम भाई, ये स्मोक बासिम यूज करता है भाई ये.
You are true.
रोशन. ओ भाई.
My name is Roshan, and we share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way. If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself with the Earl, and leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm, where did you get it?
It was a gift from my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest.
मतलब मिराज में जो मारा था रोशन वो जिंदा है भाई। ये भाई रोशन वो उस टाइम मरी नहीं थी, मतलब भग गई थी वो।
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish.
और मिराज जो अपन चला रहे थे वो मेन विलन था भाई पूरे में ही।
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England. We'll have a better view from atop this tower. That is where Alcila and the Earl may camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
Alcila's gold has built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog. The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree. Approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the gods could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Assassinate the Earl.
This disguise will help me play the imposter.
Kill all Earl of Westerna. Earl of Westerna.
If they see me, this will get messy. I need to be patient or risk rousing suspicion.
Hey, what?
At least they got our colors right.
इसने पहचाना कैसे, मुझे बता दो बस एक चीज।
Did you hear the Earl? We're gonna be rich as kings.
I'll buy that promise when there's coin in my hand.
भाई इनको एक बार में कैसे मारूंगा साला इन सबको मैं।
Hey, wait! Why is the Earl so obsessed with the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as we're paid?
Hold there, stranger. What's going on? Jesus, what's happening?
आते जाओ मरते जाओ साला।
Have you seen that foreign?
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care.
Way I hear it, she can cut you 10 ways. She rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
आजा आजा। आजा साढ़े
Something going on? Shrub lover, are you? What?
बच गया
With the riches we earn from these Viking raids, I will reclaim my lands and...
There is this. Failed to achieve the desired distraction. Perhaps some fire will draw Alcina's attention. लगा के आग लगी क्या आग तो नहीं लग रही लगा दी
Run while you can, cowards, and never cross my path again.
Stay your hand, mighty warrior. I offer you everything I gave the Earl and more. An army greater than all others. A kingdom to outshine.
चल साली
It is done.
Freya's might. To be that deadly after so many winces. That was a glorious sight, wise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones. And not in any comforting way.
Are you,
I am fine. Though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcina was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day. I'd retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction is knowing that the honor of the Raven clan is unblemished, and that my people are safe.
As it shall ever be, so long as you are their champion. Goodbye, Eivor Wolf-Kissed of the Raven clan.
उसका नाम तो पूछता.
I wonder if I shall ever learn more of her story.
पहले मेरे को मेरी ड्रेस पहनने दो. ओह, न्यू आउटफिट भाई. ओ भाई साहब. ये पहनते हैं भाई, रियल असासिन लगेंगे. ओ भाई साहब. चलो भाई, आज के लिए इतना ही काफी है. कल मिलते हैं आप. Bye bye. Thank you for watching the stream.
I got the juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like